Welcome, Fanny. Well, you are very early, as usual. Okay, so... Welcome, Fanny. Well... Oh, oops. You are very... forgot to turn off the... forgot to turn off the sound for my second screen. Okay. Yeah, very early, like... 10 seconds in. 15 seconds? I don't know. Anyway, sorry about the absence of any streams. I've just been very, very busy and very, very exhausted in real life affairs. Well, mainly work. But we're back. So, yeah. It's okay. Thank you. Alright. I guess we can go ahead and begin. Today we'll be doing a lot of things actually. First we're gonna be doing some dailies, spending the resin, Spiral Abyss, doing the Archon quest, and then finally the new Mondstadt event. Apparently it's already on, so let's go over and do that. Hey Deadly Fenrir, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Wasn't like the stream is getting C1 catching. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you got C1 catching over Sino or Fenzi. That's honestly that hurts a lot. Can't watch much of a stream. Oh, you have to go to school. Yeah, okay, yeah. At this hour, you need to go to school in about an hour in. That's cool. Yeah. It's, yeah. Losing 50-50 is always just a really bad experience. I hate it, you hate it, we all hate it. 30 minutes or something? Okay, cool.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild! Spring forth! What a nuisance!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge. Torrent, bring refuge! Right now. Emerge.
I hear everything. Keep up. Huh. Ha.
Sorry. Apparently the microphone audio in this scene is off. I forgot to turn it on. Sorry. Yeah. I forgot to turn it on. yeah, Scaramouche. It would suck if apparently they reuse assets from other weekly bosses. I saw the map moving, so I asked. Yeah, yeah. You can see the cat's mouth is moving, so I'm obviously talking, but no sound. Not just weekly bosses. Yeah, they reuse assets. Hi, Mr. Timo. Welcome to the stream. Nice one. You didn't. At least you didn't get in like 2 hours in. You made it. You made it. Nice. Yeah. The Hoyo reuse a lot of assets in the game, and a lot of animations in the game. It would be sad if they reuse animations for weekly bosses too, since, well, you know, weekly bosses is supposed to be
Right now.
hype.
Right here. Allow me. Ah!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Billowing surge.
And I certainly wouldn't like that.
Propagate. Right here.
Can't see.
Scaramouche kinda has as the orb attack, but only has the orb. The actual attack is the Geo Hypo attack, but harder to dodge. Okay.
Keep up.
Look at it. I think it's fine to talk about leaks as long as we don't actually show it on video. I just can't wait for the soundtracks. Yeah, the new soundtracks is gonna be fire. Hoyo always makes really good soundtracks. Totally real flamethrower, as in like an actual flamethrower. It's a flamethrower but cryo. It's the thing that the cryo gunner Fatui uses, right? But yeah, yes, yeah. But you know about leaks. Bascara uses hands. Okay. So that's the only difference. Hi, Sussy. I will be here very long. You have school. I'm on the coach to get right now eventually. So my 4G dips in and out. All right. Yeah, last time you had off school, but today's like you have school today, so well, that's okay, I guess. But yeah, watch what you can. You did the whole new Archon quest? Nope, I have not. I have not touched the Archon quest. I save it for the stream, and I have not touched the new Mondstadt event as well. You hate the chasm story? Probably it's because the map's kind of a pain in the ass. Because they they don't exactly tell you the elevation level on the map, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to see. Oh, you gotta go? Oh. Okay, well, I'll still be here for a while, so hopefully you come back. Take care, Rin. I'm gonna collect those Padisaras. I'm gonna start collecting those for Nilo. Definitely not gonna be here for 6 hours. That's all I know. Bingo.
Add Astra.
So yeah, about about the leaks. I can't believe that people are actually still leaking stuff, even though Hoyo repeatedly told them not to. Honestly, I don't know what's up with that. I think it's the clout that comes with revealing leaks. I mean, you know, clout chasing is a disease. It always has been.
Add Astra.
Hoyo. You have a hidden agreement between leakers and Hoyo?
Thank you for
Maybe. Who knows? I gotta go. Okay. Alright, Fanny. Take care. Good luck in school. Hello, Venom World. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. There might be hidden agreement between Leaker and Hoyo. Yeah. You know, you might be right. I mean, with how many leaks there are, and with how many leak channels there are, and Hoyo not exactly doing anything about them, and you know, other than the big leakers like the one that actually streams leaks, that might be a good point. That Hoyo might be, you know, having some sort of agreement, but you know that's just armchair theory at best. With you know, it's pure speculation with no proof. It's been the same leakers every single update. Yeah, I know, but you know, there's no hard evidence, so it's a little bit hard to say. Maybe who knows? Maybe Hoyo just doesn't pay attention to like the you know, the small cloud chasing leak channels in YouTube.
I'll uproot you.
Oh, I keep getting 3. Should be enough soon. I think 40s and okay, maybe not 40, but that can be done later. For now, oh boy, here we go. We're back. We are back. Pain and suffering. Pre-farming for Nilo? Yes, exactly. Pre-farming for Nilo. I need those. I need those materials, and I definitely need the Padisaras. Okay. Bloombergian. So Dendro stuff. Let's see what you got. Baptismal Fishops. Nilo. I can't help it. She's just so. Oh, yeah. My God. Cue the licking emoji in Discord. Okay, it's new. It's totally new. Primal construct. Oh God! Hey, this is what you call this is what you call least cultured Genshin streamer. You better get Nahida. Also, hopefully, is that a prayer or a threat? Hopefully, I get Nahida too. Well, Archon characters are always busted. What should I do? Probably use freeze teams again. Baptismal fish up patchling. And the second one is Electro, huh? Spread or aggravate. Dendrocourse, Hyperbloom. Use power of. What is that? Alright, what's up? Salary, wow, yeah. I don't know if I want to break my F2P streak. Well, I haven't been F2P from the beginning, but at the very least, I haven't bought any Genesis crystals. Native. Sorry. Hello, Sussy. Hi, Hoshi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've been streaming. It's been busy, like very, very busy. But yeah, I'll be here for a while, so enjoy. Okay. So what should I do? Guess I'll do that, and Electro, another Dendro, I guess. Yeah, for aggravate reactions. I guess we'll try it out. It's still like floor 9, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Doing project while watching a stream? Cool. Good luck on your school project.
Think you can get away? Exterminate! Press the reboot! Emerge.
Maybe sweat how many level books you used. It's from the battle past from the past.
Scatter!
I collected like a lot of resources
Emerge. Right now.
and unused resources in the past.
Sight to behold. Right here.
So those books just kind of sit on my inventory.
Time for takeoff. Spring forth! Covenants of the deep! Right now. Here we go.
That's following orders. Stabilize.
Here comes the catch. Horn to oblivion.
Apparently Halloween. Oh yeah, it's October. Well, it's gonna be fun.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Solidify.
Spooktober.
This is order.
I should probably do a Spooktober stream. Horror games.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Quietly now. One with the forest.
I should probably do an aggravate team with Raiden Shogun. Character damage, yeah.
Let's play. Emerge. Oh. Right here. Right now. Propagate. Think you can get away? Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Right here. Yahoo!
But I'm not sure what horror game should I stream though.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
I'm probably streaming in 8 or 9 days for real this time. Cool!
Rest and rebuild.
What game do you plan on streaming?
Emerge. Let's play. Would it like?
Oh, oops.
Think you can get away? Propagate. Right here. Emerge.
I mean 18 or 19 days. Oh, okay.
Game's up. Time's over. I hear everything. Enshroud.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Order
I think
guide.
19 days is Saturday and 18 days is Friday, which is a special day for me.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
I kind of forgot. Wasn't your birthday in? Was it your birthday? I totally forgot.
Illusion shattered.
Wasn't your birthday in? Was like in October, I believe. Oh yeah. Okay. October 21st. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I switched to Kokomi. Oh my god. By accident. Alpha Beta Gamer has a channel with a lot of horror games. You can check it and choose something. Oh yeah, good idea.
Right here, right now.
And also Manly Badass Hero, but Manly Badass Hero usually covers like really obscure horror titles that no one really plays. So I probably won't go there. But well, it's usually the indie horrors that are like really good.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yikes. Okay. When spread or aggravate reactions are triggered on opponents, damage done by these reactions will be increased by 75%. Okay. Yeah, Miko. I guess we'll bring Traveler over here. Alright. Bro, please, second time already being one with the farts. I don't know why you all keep hearing like one with the farts, like every time.
I'll uproot you.
Right now. Right here.
Because every time I hear it, it's more like one with the farce. Farce, not farts. Not sure with the horror game since most of the Roblox I had to buy it. I'm thinking.
Think you can get away?
I'm thinking more in the line. I'm thinking more in the line about, you know, like some indie horror titles that are like super scary. Farce, yeah, farced, farce, not farts. That's what it sounded to me, at least.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
This is order. Gather.
Busted.
Mostly in my mind, horror game is Mimic or Evelyn. Is Evelyn a game in Speaking of Evelyn, it kind of reminds me that I haven't played the Resident Evil both 7 and 8. Maybe I should play that. Honestly, I should probably play Resident Evil.
That's close enough.
I have not played any new installments of Resident Evil.
Enshroud.
Right here. Emerge. Time for take.
Yeah, Resident Evil. Exactly.
Gallop loose.
I'm always watching.
I know that Resident Evil 7 has been out for like years now, and I still haven't played it.
Stabilize.
Resident Evil, but I watched the Disney gameplay. Oh, okay.
Spring forth. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Resident Evil with Sussy mods. Yeah, you're gonna hear Resident Evil with Sussy voices. Really
Illusion
Sussy
shattered.
stuff. I'm not gonna do Sussy mods. That's a little bit too risque for this channel, unfortunately.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Right now.
Send this now.
Right here. Rest and rebuild. Think you can get away? Remnants of the deep.
It's sad. It's a little bit too risque, unfortunately. Like the mods are,
Right
wow.
Here. Right now.
I hear everything. One with.
Yahoo! Time for
Let's just say, other than it being risque, it's a little bit difficult to play the mods with one hand. Just saying.
Solidify.
punished.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Order guide you.
Sus. Yep. It's a Sussy mod after all.
Germinate.
By the way, Sussy, I'm gonna redraw the whole final color shading with color shading in digital. Honestly, I absolutely appreciate the effort into making that fan art, and there will be an Easter egg, and now you're planning to make it like even more. Honestly, I can't thank you enough, Oshi. Much appreciated. I love it. Electro damage bonus, huh? Okay. Guess we'll go the same as last time. I like Kokomi Cat PP. Yeah. That was Rin's art. That was Rin's art. It's really good. One of the hint of the Easter egg: red or black sus. Red or black sus? What is red and black and sus? Yeah, the Kokomi cat profile picture is actually done by Rin. I really like that. Healing effectiveness, attack is universally effective. Most of the people play this game but doesn't see anymore. Also, Genshin VA's played this game. Yep. Zach Aguilar still plays this game. Sarah Miller still played this game. So they're like both of the travelers.
Right now, emerge. Ha! Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
Both the traveler VAs actually still play this game.
Time for takeoff.
I hear everything. One with. Oh,
Covenant of the Deep. Hold the line.
I think Erika Hollaker also still plays this game. Venti's VA.
Gather.
Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered.
Pound into the
Oh dear.
ground.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think she's like still playing this game. Honestly, I think most day one player, save for the most dedicated ones, have already quit playing the game. And I think I'm one of those dedicated ones.
let's nip that in the bud.
Think you can get away?
Enshroud.
Well,
That's close enough.
I'll uproot you.
Oh yeah, Timo, have you gotten Fenty yet?
right here.
Or have you not pulled?
Time for takeoff. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Billowing surge.
You are not welcome here. No excuse for shooting.
Gotcha.
You can't run.
Things are about to get dicey.
Farming Fremont? Have you guys figured out the hint? I have not. I have not. What is red and black and Sussy? I have no idea.
Germinate. Scatter.
This is order. Solidify.
Point.
And it's probably like super embarrassing because it's probably something that I've said. It's probably like something I've said
To oblivion.
on stream at some point, but I kind of forgot. Wait, you have?
Shine down.
Oh my god, am I the only one who haven't figured it out?
Gather.
Busted.
Okay, another hint. In the game group split up doing something, but one is not. Oh right, the mimic. I gotcha. It's red, black, and Sussy. Oh, crap. Okay.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Right here.
And I answered
Think you can get away?
red and black and any more colors. Okay.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Almost there. So
Right
I'm
now.
close.
Emerge.
I'm close, but not really. Okay.
Go.
In shrouds. Let's nip that in the bud.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Right now. Right here.
I hear everything.
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. It's
Let's nip that in the bud. Excuse me. Gotcha.
Emerge. Right here.
I think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 90% sure it is. Right?
Spring forth.
Please tell me I'm right.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Propagate.
Quietly now.
Quake! This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
People gather. One died. One has to be eliminated. One has to be eliminated. Who killed the other one? Yeah, it's Among Us, isn't it? It's Among Us. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess that was pretty easy. The next one might not be so easy. Yay! Okay, I was actually kind of doubting myself if it was really Among Us. uh, eh, Ruin Drake Earthguard, Ruin Destroyer, Ruin Scout. I guess we can do the previous party. People seems to be doing like the Among Us Easter egg nowadays. There was like an announcement for Arknight's anime, and in the poster there was like an Among Us. Like, I kid you not, it was literally an Among Us Easter egg. A yellow spaceman. Max HP attack should do. Among Us ice shape style a lot of doing so. Oh yeah, that Among Us eye. Yeah, I know that. Sad anime girls have Among Us eyes. That was amazing.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Right now. Emerge. Torrent, bring refuge! A Brashman!
I'll uproot you. Can't.
Right now. Right here. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Hololive Among Us crossover. Oh my god. Among Us is actually gaining traction again. Wow. That's cool. I think Among Us is definitely like a fun game, and there's like a fun new update too.
Bring forth!
Like
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Among Us size is amazing. Some of save is amazing. It was, wasn't it? And yeah, it's nice to see that Among Us is
We'll have order.
gaining some popularity again. Getting popular again. I don't see a lot of people playing it. Yeah, good point, I guess.
Germinate.
Which is kind of weird though. Maybe it's just because of the meme potential. Just the entirety of the meme potential of Among Us. But not that people are actually playing it.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Embrace the storm. Shine down. Spring forth. Where do you think you're going? Now you shall perish.
Pound into the ground.
There is no escape.
Crumble. This is order.
Oh, okay.
Busted.
Illusion shattered.
They're tougher than I expected. It's actually kind of weird that not a lot of people are actually playing it again, since they added a lot of new stuff in there, like the Jester, and then there's the something shapeshifter, stuff like that, just to make the game more varied. And I don't know how any of those things work, to be honest. But I think it would be fun to try and play with friends.
Rebuild. Yahoo!
Enshroud.
Come on now. Right now. Emerge.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Here we go. Billowing surge.
Hoping CRK Genshin will collab after the CRK BTS collab. CRK had a BTS collab? Wow. I was not aware of that.
Brace yourself.
That's
I
interesting.
hear everything. One with the
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Ha! Yahoo!
Wow, yikes.
Right now.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Let me
Uh oh.
sleep a while.
I got wrecked.
Can't see.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I'll uproot you.
Here we go. Let's move out. Think you can get away? Right now. Emerge. Right here. Torrent, bring refuge!
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Emerge. Right here.
One with the forest.
One of the farts.
Let's move out. Uphill battle.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Right now. Emerge.
Let's sniff
Right
that
now.
butt.
I'm always watching. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Allow me.
Okay.
Billowing surge.
Damn, this T-Rex kind of rune guard is actually pretty tough. What's next? Magu Kenki? Okay. Oh boy, fun.
Things are about to get dicey.
Propagate. Ah! There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Gather! I will have order.
Take it easy.
Oh, they moved. God dang.
Solidify!
Oh, I hate it when they do that.
Spring forth! Now you shall perish!
I think I can do it.
Shine down!
This is order. Stabilize.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Damn. Yeah, that was tough. Wonder how it would be on the third floor. Elemental burst. Yeah.
Let's move out. Right here. Emerge.
I hear everything.
I haven't fought like the new boss yet, so I don't know how bad this is going to be.
Hold the line. Let's move out. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
One with the forest.
Think you can get away?
I'll uproot you.
Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild!
Okay. Are we good on time? Hopefully. So as long as this doesn't take too long, I guess.
Solidify.
Scatter!
Gather.
Illusion shattered!
I will have order.
Damn, I have no. I don't have enough energy. I use way too much energy.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Use way too much energy back then in the Mago Kenki fight.
Illusion shattered!
Solidify. This is order.
Damn, I only have.
Propagate! Spring forth! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
45 seconds. 30 seconds.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Time's over.
Ha! Germinate! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Holy crap! No, come on, man. Really?
Order
Yikes!
guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Made it. Yes. Okay. Wow. No gamer rage today. Fortunately. Made it on the first try. Yay. Victory. Victory. GG. Good game, well played indeed. Good game, well played. Thank you. Whew. I was holding my breath. It was like 8 seconds left. Oh my god. And I have no idea how that boss works. But yep, there it is. Full stars. Level 10 too. Oh yeah, a quick gotcha. I think I have like one. Coco fish. Yay, coco fish. 11 days. Well, if you you still have like 11 days to pull time, oh. And there's nothing. Yep, this is Nilo funds. Well, thanks to the anniversary, I have a lot. So I guess I gotta thank Hoyo for that. Alright, what's next on the list? I believe it to be the... Actually, I'm gonna stop by real quick. Try not to get the game back get over. I literally spent all my primos from the anniversary. You're gonna need like willpower to, you know, stop yourself from pulling.
Allow me. Germinate. Propagate. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Let's nip
Ata
that in the
Son,
bud.
Nahida and Layla leaks.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
What if it quality drop all of a sudden?
Emerge. Right now. Scatter.
I'll get around to fixing it. I'll get around to fixing it after this. Because yeah, this happens a lot in every stream. Yeah, and my FPS is also dropping in my PC. I think it's kind of like overclocking, so I should probably like dial it down a little bit. Hopefully it'll fix it some. Okay. What's next on the list? I believe it is Archon Quest. Usually when there's like a lot going, on, the video quality kind of drops.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
For about 5 days, yeah. The 5 days I was gone.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Right, I need to stop the music. Only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else. Well, she can definitely put the stamina into good use, if you know what I mean. One pull, wish me luck. Good luck! What do you think about Hypatia in that scene in the story quest? I think she had snorted a little bit too much white powder. What? What happened?
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
Pity 78.
Let's go!
It's he's shaking about the new gut they're making. I know they're
Emerge right now.
They're like snorting too much, a little bit of that white powder. She's definitely on some. She's definitely on something, you know.
Here comes another wave.
And they call those like divine will.
Right here, right now.
Pity 78, man. Well, there's still a lot of primos in this. There's still a lot of primos to be had, so yeah.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
I wonder what can I do to increase the stream quality though. I do see that the stream quality is kind of like dropping. The texture is like all squarey and all that stuff. Maybe it's because I'm using like low latency for streaming, so that it doesn't like delay too much. There's like a delay. It's normal now. Yeah. Since there's like nothing happening, it's kind of normal. But when there's a lot happening, like fights and all that stuff, this stream quality kind of drops. Maybe I should just use normal latency for better stream video quality. But the problem is I won't be able to interact with you guys much since it's gonna be like super delayed. The chat's gonna be like super delayed. With Academia Firebug, I said about Nahida's kit. Nahida's kit is something else. It's literally a domain expansion from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become
I saw it.
increasingly severe.
I saw it, alright.
Infrequent.
Those leaks are everywhere, pretty much.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator,
Well, one thing I can
who
just
stayed in the
say for
village
sure
of
that I'm
Aru,
definitely getting Nahida.
these unusual
But,
natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
That's gonna be up to luck. That's gonna be entirely up to luck since I'm blowing everything on Nilo's banner. Nahida's kit, like cutscene in the story. Oh, I haven't saw it yet. As you can see, I haven't made much progress in my Archon quest since I was like saving it up for the stream. So, yeah.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
I spoiled one thing unless I didn't spoil the whole thing. It's fine. Just spoiling one little thing is fine, but well, let's not spoil the whole thing. That's gonna be super awkward.
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, It's all a boatload of nonsense.
Are they like chanting curse mantras or something? Crazed mutterings. Hypatia was also nearly exiled to the desert. Yeah, so their crazed mutterings is about the new god. The short man.
Alas, that's
Little
exactly
silhouette
what
of a
we've
little
been trying
man.
to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Baladir, do the fandango.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
It's a whole new world. It's so big. That's what she said. Teleport waypoint. Okay. I thought they would go unnoticed. Is there something up there? Sayu and Yalan work wonders for opening the waypoints. Oh yeah, right. Because of their E-skills. I unlock the whole desert first before the story quest. I realized when I look at the official map on the website, there's more hidden. Probably underground, yeah. Usually it's like that. Underground stuff's happening.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Yeah, but some are.
The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Caressing the ground with his hands, a soft green like man, guy's so down bad he started caressing the ground, just for a sense of touch.
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness.
Yep, he lovingly
and began to
caressed the
refer to
ground.
them as the village keepers.
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler?
Could be
I don't think
could
so
be
too.
Nahida, yeah.
Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
So the Akasha terminal still works outside Sumeru City. That's some strong stuff. Probably made out of 5G, reaching the signal reaching all the way to the desert.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
And then those 5G waves from the Akasha terminal kind of like ruined their brain. Preaching about the new god and stuff. Sana Traveler, Candace, Day, and I guess calm. I forgot about the last year. Since I was doing for this project for the last 2 days. Yeah, you have been like doing projects since the last time you were chatting in Discord. Also, welcome, Aki. Now he has power over everyone that has the Akasha, no matter the distance. Yes, I know. I was just making a 5G joke, a 5G of it about being a radiation and everyone being polluted, and their brain rots because of 5G waves.
So, what do you make of the story?
Yeah, and Sino, when it comes to El Hatem, he's like, "Ree!" Yeah. This the deadline literally rushed it, ran all the way to my school and it was raining. Man, that sounds like a really bad experience. I'm sorry for that. That sounds like not something that I want to experience. Well, it's something that I experience on a daily basis anyway, being 9 to 5. I have to go to work come hell or high tide. What's that sound? Well, it's like the re sound effect, but it's more subdued. So it's a calm re. Because Sino isn't exactly super aggressive. So it's more like a calm re.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Nahida's skill is cool. Yeah, and we can read NPC's mind. Yeah, there's like new dialogue with NPC apparently, with Nahida's E skill, and her attack animation. Well, let's just say my heart can't take it. It's too adorable. My heart can't take it.
In addition,
Definitely pulling for her.
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
I had enough catalysts in my team. Good point.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You have Klee and Kokomi, and if you add Nahida to the mix,
How can this be?
yep, Catalyst Impact and no hit stun impact.
To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Amogus? Amogus? He said the thing! Hey guys, he said the thing! Amogus! I'm sorry.
Alright, now
It's getting
our
old
turn to
really
put our
fast.
skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors. Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Book. Amogus is everywhere! We can never get away from Amogus.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Wow-wee! Sherlock Holmes right here! Wow! Excellent deductions, I know. My god! How could you tell? I couldn't tell at all. This is Sherlock Holmes version 3.69, baby.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
I swear the script is so stupid sometimes.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
General. But yeah, he's probably like also like the incarnation of Sherlock Holmes, a combination of both Sherlock Holmes and Captain Obvious. He's a real superhero.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him. Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I'm so tempted to make another these nuts jokes right now. If you had a Genshin OC or a Genshin character, what is the weapon vision, role, gender, and age? I thought we were. I believe I've already discussed it with Crisius last time. At least I think so. And they already made like a fan art of it. I believe it was a Geo Catalyst. Not fully, yeah. At least you made like an illustration of it on the Discord server though.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Is every Adepti emo? I think so. Yeah, from what we've seen, they're definitely all emo. Also, does Sino even count as an adepti? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Huh. You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
Robux. Hi, Kiefer. Welcome to the stream. Xiao is the only emo. Yeah, the rest of his squad wasn't emo.
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Well, it's nice to see you regardless. Well, the stream isn't going to end anytime soon, so feel free to stay. Do Roblox?
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
I keep wondering what is this? Is this like supposed to be like a transparent cloth? A transparent cloth or a body paint?
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
October 6th, I'm gonna leave because of my uncle's birthday. Well, that's kind of what the name suggests, isn't it? I'm a Sussy cat. I do sus things. It's not a Sussy cat stream if nothing sussy ever happens.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar
Hey, I'm
bore
just
striking
wondering.
resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I haven't accessed Roblox. I haven't logged into Roblox for quite a while.
So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
It's fake. It's plastic. Nah. I don't think so, at least. For the adult female, unknown age, animal, pole arm, 4-star character, her role like painter. She is from Fonte and she studied in the academy. Came back to train with the knight. I kind of forgot. Wasn't yours like something with an umbrella? I think so, right? Your OC was like the one with the umbrella, right?
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again,
Oh,
only
okay.
to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace.
Oh, right, that was
and following all
Shane's.
the time
That was
past
Shane's. Yeah, it was
said,
not yours. Okay.
"Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere far?"
Sorry, I was
or,
mistaken.
"Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
See against Yeah. It was Shane's. It was not yours. Sorry, I forgot. I mistook it.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. Seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship.
But I'm going
or
to eat
regret.
breakfast and cry. Okay.
But even so,
Eating breakfast, okay, I
we must
understand,
still
but why
continue
cry?
on with our lives.
But anyway, hopefully come back later.
It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa. Oh, okay. Oh my god, have some voice lines!
Maybe the people have always had a considerate
Probably because of
God
hard
watching
farming
over them.
and boo venti. Oh god. Man. Yeah, that's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, do Spiral Abyss though. You can at least do floor 9 and 10, surely.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa! Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Alright, this is the slog of the bunch. This is like the slow part of the Archon quest. Man, I really wish they just keep up the tempo with the Archon quest and stop having this pit stops. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes they always, not sometimes, they always do this. Says you got to have Discord now. Yay! Join the Discord. Join our Discord. What's your name in Discord? My name is Discord. It's DFU Cloud. You can go ahead and join our Discord. The invitation link is on the description down below. But yeah, they always do this. Like, these filler parts in Archon Quest are always kind of a slog. I kind of wish they just, get to the point, kind of, but not too fast like they did in 2.1 2.1 Archon Quest. In the 2.1 Archon Quest, they pretty much just after a filler, they just jump right into the conclusion, and that's like really bad. And this time, they're giving us another filler. Oh god.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
It's like Act 4, yeah.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying
Can I
near my
message on
house
Discord?
that day
Yep,
and
you
was
can.
doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
I kind of wish that the Spiral Abyss was a little bit harder, so there's gonna be gamer rage, and that can be used as content. You don't have permission to message. Why? Oh right. I think you're gonna have to add me as a friend first before. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm gonna add you as a friend. Kiefer TZY, right? Yep. Send friend request. There we go. You should be able to message me now.
Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Here we are helping out the little boy who's only vaguely related to the current story at hand. Boy, oh boy, do I love
Sir,
fillers.
have you...
Oh, well, if it is... The last time I saw him, he... And speaking of my wife, she's told...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no... I've known you since you were...
Wow, what an... Okay.
Huh?
What's up?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Hello, I'm back from buying. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, this is like the slow part of the... Well, I guess not. We're like helping
Listen,
a young boy.
See if you can make out what they're saying.
We're like helping a little boy that is that is only vaguely connected to the story at hand.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Ah, okay, so the desert dwellers are fervent believers of the Scarlet King. Sano still like a young boy, same age as Candace and Daya. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Candy's nuts fit in your mouth. All right, I'm just getting that out of the way, so that so I don't have to resist making that joke for the rest of the stream.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Have you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
Candice was kind of... It's basically like a play on her name. Candice Nuts. Candice Nuts.
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Well, they show absolutely no concern about the about the people that that got sacrificed.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Ew.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
I love the one with the farts. Everybody loves one with the farts.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
Scarlet King instead is obvious. All of us know. Yeah, I believe so. All of us know that. And I guess Scaramouche is going to be resurrected as the new Scarlet King, kind of.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yo, okay. Calm down. They're just ordinary folks. Don't go around killing them.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Why is he saying bro? Bro, yo, dude, guys, lit, and using the hand motions like this. Yo, bro, dude, lit, guys, like, you know, douche tubers.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
None of the Academy is making Scaramouche a new god replacing Kusanali. Ah, okay. So it has, so it's not about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Gotcha.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the Academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academia is probably the true target of the hatred. The Academia is kind of ass. They kind of sniff butts for a living and selling NFTs.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Imagine Sai. All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra.
I got to go now. Bye. Okay. Take care, Kiefer. Imagine Sino telling a candy. that would be so far apart of his character. It's so good.
The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his
He
lungs,
fingers
so
Mother Nature.
A lot of people are really scared of him. He's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Right.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
Incense? Oh no. Not that white stuff again.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
Oh boy.
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Oh wow, they're actually friends. Okay.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Is it the smell of farts? The one with the farts, he said.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
Probably. He's always one with the farts.
No. No need.
Oh no. Is this the birth of a new ship? No, that. Nah.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
It existed ever since. Oh boy. People just can't be you know, good platonic friends without I mean, anime characters just can't be good platonic friends without people shipping them with each other. Well, I do, but you know, it's kind of like more it's kind of like a little bit more, you know, just a few interactions between character does not equate a ship. I'm okay with the ship as long as it's legal. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't really do ships, to be honest. I mean, it's cool if people want to ship anyone, but I just find it weird that it's just that two characters can have like one interaction without people starting to ship them with each other, you know. Like X character and Y character came close to about 3 meters for each other. I ship that. That's kind of like putting it to the extreme. I mean, I respect ships, but when it gets like put into extreme lengths like that, it gets kind of weird. It gets more toxic. Exactly. That's the kind of ships that I don't like. Typical fandom. Yeah, and then they go to war over those ships. They go to like social media war over ships, and I find that really ridiculous. And just the fact that people can't be friends without well, not people, I guess, fictional characters. Fictional characters can't be friends without them being shipped with one another is a little bit on the extreme side. And then they go to war over it. Gets pretty toxic. That's the kind of thing I don't like.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Reinhardt doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
They can't respect opinions. Exactly. I mean, like ships are cool and all, but you know, you got to learn how to appreciate other people's ships as well, or people that don't do shipping. I think the problem is it's not just sipping. It's not just shipping. Sipping? What? People in online just can't respect other people's opinions in general.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
Child sex is okay, we think it's illegal. Illegal ship at the same age. Yeah, it's more of like elementary school crush kind of thing. You know, the fleeting love that you feel when you're like about 8 or 9. That girl or guy, that cool girl or guy in class that you get a crush on back then in elementary school. It happens to everyone. I'm disgusted by the half of Genshin fandom because they also backwash what was from the original race. Yeah, that drama, huh? That Candace drama, the Kusanali, the Nahida drama. Like, I think at this point it's not even their own opinion anymore. It's just they're just creating drama just for the sake of stirring things up, just for the sake for drama, because they're just so bored of absolutely nothing going on with their lives. So they create drama for absolutely no reason. Well, it's mostly like Twitter.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Because it's just too stupid. I refuse to believe that people are actually that stupid. They just want to stir things up without any sense of common sense whatsoever.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
So most scholars like to get high.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, They still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Toxic fandom, problematic VAs. Yeah. Sometimes, I like Genshin, but the fandom is a no. Yeah, exactly. You can separate. Yourself from the fandom. Really, I mean, if you enjoy Genshin, great, but just avoid the fandom. I think that goes for anything really. You can like a game, but you can detach yourself from the fandom. You don't necessarily to have to involve yourself in the fandom for you to play the game. But I understand that it's not for every people. Some people want to join the fandom, playing a game. They want to join the fandom and share their passions. The fandom is like equaling the and the game, and also the fandom itself. Well, in case of the VAs, well, of course there are some like controversial voice actors. Some voice actors are they're involved in various allegations about various, scandals. But I think for the most part that the Genshin voice actors are okay. They're not exactly involved in any scandals. But yeah, I think that it's not for everyone. Some people do want to join the fandom. They want to play the game and then share what they want and share what they're passionate about with the fandom, with other people. So when they see like the fandom's like toxic, that it also turns them off into playing the game as well, because they don't have anyone to share it with, because they don't have anyone positive to share what they're passionate about. So it kind of goes like 50-50. Some people can separate themselves from the fandom, just enjoying the game as it is. Some people want to share with other people and can't stand toxic fandoms. That's what I think, at least.
No, Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I just noticed that it kind of looks like Sinos like wearing lipstick.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Shading, I don't know. Yeah, the shading is kind of weird. It makes it look like he's actually wearing lipstick.
Welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Uh-oh.
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
The academia?
So
I
what
guess
should
not.
we do then?
Beyond the wall,
Should
she
we go
said.
back to the academia and search for leads there?
Nah, that'll be a bit too risky, wouldn't it?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I've seen a lot of characters in the actual game, but except for Yao Yao, only in the voice lines. Yao Yao has been forgotten since version 1.0. She's been like revealed. Her art has been revealed since version 1.0, and she's not in the game. Like until today, she has not been in the game. There's some art with her and Chi-Chi though. She seems to be connected to the Boo Boo Pharmacy also, but well, that's the only peep we get on Yao Yao. I think it's she probably will be added sometime in version 3, but I don't know when that is.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Hoyo hasn't forgotten her, but no time yet. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, maybe considering they just revealed the Yao Yao art with Chi-Chi, I would assume that they haven't forgotten about her, but focusing a lot on new anime collab and anniversary event. I don't think it's that. It's just that they haven't found a way to make Dendro work yet. So in the previous versions, version 1 and 2, Dendro wasn't in the game yet, and they haven't figured out a way how to make Dendro work. They only just figured out they've only just implemented Dendro on version 3. So Yao Yao should be sometime in version 3 because, well, Dendro is in the game now.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dea, please talk. Don't just keep it all, don't just keep it all bottled up. Honestly, a traveler needs more voice lines.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Speaking of anime collab, I did see a lot of people talk about it, but I don't know when it released. If you see one of the videos that I did, the anime community isn't very happy about it. We need to hear more of Traveler. I know. The English voice for the Traveler is so good, both of them. Zach and Sarah did a very good job out of voicing the Traveler. We definitely need to hear them more.
Let's head out.
yeah, the anime community wasn't very happy about Genshin getting a anime adaptation, especially since it's like collabing with UFO Table. People started taking jabs at UFO Table and saying things like, "Oh, the most boring pay to win, gacha game is getting an anime adaptation and not other things." Like, what the frick, right? What is the anime community aren't happy though? I'm part of the anime community. Yeah. I did a video on that, and well, it says things like a good day for annoying people, and then there's a lot of other projects that UFO Table should be doing other than Genshin Impact. Basically, basically people from outside the fandom that sees Genshin fandom as super toxic, and they don't like it that a gacha game gets an anime adaptation, something like that, stuff like that.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
From I'm thinking the anime community, half of them is still in 2020 phase. What do you mean a 2020 phase?
The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Huh?
I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
She knows that we're being watched.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me. And we'll
What does
try our
anime
best to figure
2020
out
face
where the
mean?
mad scholars have been taken.
I don't get it.
Sino,
Sorry.
you'll have to stay in the village and
One
continue
sec.
investigating on your own.
Going to the toilet for a little bit of a tinkle. Anyway, I'm at like example they. Okay, I need to read that. Uh. 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 I'm at like an example. They make a video of like a reason why to go to the anime world with the screen edits and the dancing anime. All right, yeah. The 2020 the pandemic phase, since people have are pretty much stuck inside their homes, have nothing to do, and they watch anime. All right, gotcha. But yeah, the anime community isn't very happy about that. Isn't very happy that Genshin Impact is getting an anime adaptation. If only if only the fandom wasn't so toxic. But that face is cringe, but fun. Not gonna lie. To be honest, I probably should have started YouTube way back when in 2020 when we were like stuck inside our homes. But well, back then I still don't have the rig yet. But well, That's cool, I guess.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
That's a crispy mic. Candace's voice actor is using a rather crispy mics. You can definitely hear the crunch on the S. I had started posting one anime cosplay video from TikTok way back in 2019. I guess when I ended up having subs and like and views. So you should probably build up your YouTube channel too. Honestly, it's pretty fun doing YouTube.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
He says that, but he seems a little bit sad. Caravan robot.
Well, here we are again.
I did build YouTube with my gacha haiku face, but I ended up unlisted them this year. So you're kind of out of your gacha life phase, I guess.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Well, if you do start up your YouTube channel again, what kind of content do you think you would, what kind of content do you think you would make?
I know what you mean. I had the same
I mean, I know that
question every time I walked this way when
I
I
know
was a
that you
kid.
said that you'd be streaming in 19 days, which is your birthday. I'm out to the Haikyuu phase, which is like the Haikyuu anime. Oh, okay. Yeah, content probably about my OC's lore. That sounds interesting. Yeah.
Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Gotcha. OC. Okay. Yeah. That sounds interesting. And you can draw too, so it'll definitely be a channel about art, I believe.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
After finishing
The
my
academia
program.
believes we're
Okay.
underserving.
All right. That sounds cool. Yeah.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
So I already did a post about OC lore, but the lore is collabed with my friends, so create a lore together. Also, your friend also created a lore. I mean, your friend also created an OC.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Hopefully she comes out fast. I like her.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people. so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
I really like her black eyeliner here. It really suits her well.
Our mission started the moment we arrived.
My friend posts about her OC's lore, that she also had her own series. Also had her own series, huh? Very expensive.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hi.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Oh yeah, how's Shane doing, by the way? I thought about at this hour she'd at least come over and stop by the stream.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
She probably went out or doing the project. Okay. So, currently busy with schoolwork. Gotcha.
Ah, how thoughtful of you.
Our project due
Then
tomorrow.
I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days.
Well, good luck though.
Help him out.
Also, yeah, this week I should be able to stream every other day, since the scheduling for my work isn't too janky. So hopefully, you'll all, one of you all at least be able to make it. We also have exams next week, which is face-to-face. Yikes, face-to-face exams. Oh, it's kind of hard sometimes to transition to face-to-face after doing things online for quite a long time.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Wow, so you get to meet the leader just like that? That was easy. We're on first grading, but period. We still have more, so we still have more to next year. Oh, okay. I kind of wish that Strawberry can make. Kind of wish that at least Strawberry can make it though.
Are we there yet?
Strawberry has been missing quite a lot of streams, and every time they came here, it's just for like 2 minutes. I'm just hoping to start a stream where everyone is available, where everyone is currently available, since it seems like everyone's like pretty busy with schoolwork, Yeah, I think Strawberry busy at school. Yeah, everyone's pretty much everyone's like busy with schoolwork. What do when do the holidays start though? I think holidays start at winter break. Yeah.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Ooh, he sold us out.
Why don't you take a guess?
Yep,
Go on.
he sold us
A
out.
wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, you're sorely mistaken if you think I can't take them out within 2 minutes. Or 1 minute.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Our holiday is on Halloween and November, which is the Araw ang Patay, Day of the Dead, and Christmas too on December. Gotcha. I think we can all agree that December is when school is off, and all you guys are available to watch streams and all that stuff, which is pretty nice. I'm definitely looking forward to the day that we can all just get together again. It'll be fun, I think.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
We also have a holiday for national heroes. Ah, okay, gotcha. Like red dates. Red date holidays.
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
Nah, don't worry.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
This was from DC had school in Silent Sun. I guess I don't know. Sometimes they have like schools in Saturday, and well, Sunday's like a day off pretty much for everyone. And I believe there's only one person here from the United States, which is Clouds of Heaven, and they're from Florida, and I don't think they can like log in because a hurricane just struck Florida. So they're pretty much out for a while. I do hope that they're okay. I really do want us together in DC. Yeah, I know. Everyone's like so busy with schoolwork that we haven't had a chance to get in DC. Strawberries from Portugal. Mr. Timos from, I don't know if he's also from Portugal, but he's also from Europe. Rin's from the UK, and you, Shane, Aki, and Kiefer, and then who else is from Filipino? There's like a lot. There's like a lot from the Filipino. I think Gracious is also from Filipino. Yeah. Yep, and that's all. How about in the holiday, which is Halloween, you get our Halloween fun stream with just us. Groups, I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely be like doing a Halloween Spooktober stream, and that is like a horror game. Well, I'm thinking about Resident Evil, but I don't know. Maybe we should do like the the more obscure indie horror games, all that stuff. But I guess at least that we know that everyone can be together in Halloween.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known that traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet
Also,
King is
I would
greater
not
than the
really
Dendro
sure if I can
Archive.
stream. It's not 19
Little did
days since
know,
I
you
need to
don't
use the
deserve to
PC.
join
Oh,
us.
okay, gotcha. Like I said, 19 days you would get the PC for your birthday, but you'll need to use it first, but it's not for streaming.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
No, I meant like if I will use my PC if my mother allowed me to play or you. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're not like free
Just
to
as
use
I
the
expected.
PC whenever you
Let's
please.
teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order.
Let's nip that in the bud.
They're acting as if I can't just take care of it in 1 minute, or even
I'm
less.
always watching. Propagate!
Less than 30 seconds.
Impossible!
Hi, Timo. Welcome back.
Could you?
Yes, it's like strict family or parents. Yeah. Strict parenting. Yeah. So, Mr. Timo, we took care of them very quickly.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
I always find it funny that these gang members. Oh yikes! Pity 79. Ah God. Have you finished Spiral Abyss yet? That sounds painful.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary.
Oh, you
You've
finished,
never
okay.
seen me in action.
Pity 79. Oh my god. You probably need to do the. You probably need to do the Mondstadt event. Strict parent / mother, anxiety and trauma, Lamau, and mother issues. I don't know. Everything, honestly, from my perspective, everything needs to be done in moderation. I mean, it's good to be strict, but not too strict to the point that you're like choking your children into submission. Just not allowing them to do anything that they want and have to follow their every rule. I mean, it's fine to be protective for your children, but sometimes being overly strict or being overly protective is just going to negatively impact the children. But being too lenient can cause. I think you know the answer to that. Being too lenient, just your children having access to everything. You know what's become of Twitter. For abusing is normal here because they think of punishment for a lesson for the kids to learn. God, third world countries, am I right? Ah, dear. Yeah, yeah. It's the culture after all. Oh boy. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's pretty much the same here in Indonesia. I don't know why, but in third world country, uh, phys- uh, physical punishment is like getting greenlit. Physical punishment is like a-okay, especially in like Southeast Asian countries. But parents also can't be too lenient. If parents are too lenient and give access to their kids for everything like social media, the phone, and everything, well, you saw how that turned out. Just look at Twitter.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
She's very smart. I love smart women. Man, can't wait for a banner to drop.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Insult me more. Oh wait, she's not insulting me, but I want her to insult me.
Okay, that should be all of them.
When they don't comfort the children will find one in social media. Exactly. And I guess it's not being lenient, it's called being negligent. And when parents are negligent of their kids and just give them a gadget to play, they will find other children in social media, and well, you know how children in social media usually turn out. Not good.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
First person to shut Paimon up was DLL. That's why I like her. That's why I like her. She's a very alpha woman. What does the kid what kind of term? Oh yeah, girl boss. That's what.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Yeah, girl boss.
Jabbar
Yeah.
is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the
That's why I
eavesdropper
love
think
Owen.
that I
Me
was
too.
making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
And this is how I come up without saying it. Tell me you're coming out without telling me you're coming out.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Yeah, I know, I get that.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Because even with our employers still helping us out. Ah.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate.
True.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
I feel defeated. I should have pulled for Sino. I don't know. If the gacha gods don't favor you, I think even if you pull for Sino, the same thing would have happened. I love you, but I was scared of you with that one scene. I think that turned me on even more. I love her even more now.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with
What a
business
Chad!
here.
What a
Traveler,
Chad!
lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
She's like a female Chad. I can't really spoil, but should I say it? Probably not. Not yet. I'll just progress through this. It's almost gore, but not really. Okay.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
I think I'm almost there, so
All right.
I'll just progress.
I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm almost there. It's still far away. Oof. Well, okay, I'll just progress then. Don't worry.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day. Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this.
Time passes. Oh wait, that's day after tomorrow.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Wow, that was actually spot on. A very, very rare case for Paimon.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks
You need to find the missing scholar first that lost their mind with El Hatem. Also, find the other missing scholar with Sino, and you get to see that almost gore but not gore. Oh my god, there's like two steps left on that. Okay.
Really?
Cool.
Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here. And he's pretty early, too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Well, okay, I'll just
Help
progress.
out? By doing what?
More thing of course, every Archon quest needs to do it. Of course it is.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
I don't know, your face maybe? Yeah, I've always wondered about Candace. What are these exactly? Is it supposed to be like transparent cloth or body paint?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
The voice too, she's mad, yeah. True bloodlust. Yeah.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
He was so scared he stepped away from the mic.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Crucify them,
You've made
probably.
your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one.
Alright, I like this. The story's like picking up again.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
No
I'm
chance.
listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Is it really necessary for every time the Scarlet King comes up? Is the small text really necessary? I'm not sure.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Middle dude looks like half man because of the hair. Yeah, and there's gonna be like many more NPCs that look just like him. They have like limited NPC models. Mystery man, huh? Is it the Torre?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
Ooh, do we get to see someone, an NPC die in front of us? Oh, the others are pretty more busy today? Yeah. I'm the only one in the chat. Apparently, yeah. Everyone's like kind of busy today.
You gotta believe me,
That's
please.
cool.
I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
There's no NPC going to die unless...
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's Envoy.
Unless Sinus Quest. Oh.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Yikes.
Uncle
Sinus definitely pretty intense.
What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Destroy's resurrection is just Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Cry from the Al-Azhar Hospital. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I get...
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
That was perfect. that that was a good Starl sound. I have to give credit to the voice actor for that.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Karina giving credit. Yeah, exactly. They did a good job. I think overall they just did a good job on Paimon.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Go ahead, I will stop you. Oh, I got it. And and she got the Traveler's Express permission.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
The annoying, hunky, handsome guy. That's not an ugly nickname.
There's just nothing super obvious to
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
I love you, Paimon, but rude. She's never been one for manners.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Right here in the village?
Sino really does not like this guy.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
I got met by Paimon on the story quest event.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Oh, right, the Mondstadt event. I haven't played that yet. I plan to just finish this. I plan to finish this Archon quest and then go to the Mondstadt event.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Yeah, she did seem like she was hiding something.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
She did seem quite
Don't
jumpy.
change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
This is some Sherlock Holmes level kind of stuff.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
Yikes.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
Rosario and raise a platonic sibling with the adopted father of Arca. Oh, okay. I haven't played the event yet, so I wouldn't know really. I guess it probably is going to going to tell some background stuff on the Night of Favonius.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
I'm thinking like Farka is connected to the captain of the Fatui. Forgot his name because of the letter. Captain of the Fatui. Is it like a harbinger or? Yeah, not a harbinger. Genshin Poris. Oh.
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Genshin posted something. Oh, a harbinger. Okay. Like the official Genshin Impact YouTube channel. Number 1 harbinger. Oh, the captain of the harbingers. Ah. Interesting. Let's see. Endless Journey. Player Stories Global Advertising Documentary Campaign. Is this it? I thought Endless Journey has... I'm gonna laugh because of what? Lost Legacies. Lost Legacies. Lost Legacies. I'm not seeing it. Maybe Twitter? Oh, there we go. Story teaser. Lost Legacies. No. It's on. It's on Twitter. It's not on YouTube. Yo, that looks like spoiler central, so I'm not gonna open that. That looks like spoiler central. But yours is on YouTube. Okay, it didn't show up on my YouTube.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Always have been.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Susas Amogus. Hi Tama, welcome back. So, how about that poll? How did your poll go? Is it like, did you finally get the 5-star, or is it like 80 pity? I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
That's why we're the Traveler.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Yikes. This whole faction business is just really bad.
The radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Paimon, you said that the traveler is getting tired because they need to travel our nations to find about more about the traveler on find out more about Kanria and the Abyss. We're taking each and every nation. We instead of like gathering information, we kind of just make a pit stop, like a really long pit stop into solving the nation's problems, pretty much.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Almost? Okay, cool. Let's see what you get. We'll see you traveling to Celestia and destroyed nation. Yep. And that's only like the Tavat chapter. So there's gonna be more after that.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
Alright. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Last chapter almost 80. Nice. Last chapter will be a Mondstadt? Probably. I hear strange crying sound this night. Something like that.
There are ghosts.
Ooh, ghost.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
A mystery about the underground monster at a Thousand Winds Temple. They're probably, they'll probably touch on that somewhere in the middle. I think that maybe not at the end, but they'll probably like touch on that somewhere in the middle. At least that's what I think.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Well, that's gotta be it.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
No, old abandoned hospitals are always like the centerpiece of any horror genre. Sealies. I think I'll gotta do this first. So that's a hospital. I kind of wish that the hospital looked a little bit different. You know?
I'll keep this close. Emerge.
A little bit more different than any other abandoned building in the game. But you know, reuse assets and all that.
Rest and rebuild. Ha! Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out! Right now. Allow me. Spring forth. Scatter. Right here. Emerge.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Germinate. Hold the line.
Shin said she'll be joining later since she is doing project and posting on it. Gotcha. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
You're talking about kaijus? Just ordinary hill trolls, like we always deal with.
You look super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then...
Sleepover! In an abandoned hospital. Wow.
I'm taking a break.
That sounds like a really good recipe for a horror game.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
He's a little bit similar to Singcho.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Ventitos.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays
I like Lumin's reaction
to
here.
follow its natural trajectory?
Also, I understand what those words mean individually, but when strung together in a sentence like that, I have no idea what they mean.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
She's a little bit too dumb to understand.
So relaxed. Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. You know, instead of like stuffing your face all the time, maybe get educated, nerd. Yeah.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
You are stupid as Paimon confirmed. Pretty much.
And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon's the best. Oh, it just turned night. It's just like that. We didn't need to like time skip.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Well, that was kind of creepy.
What was that sound?
There it is. coming from that direction.
Right, that's not creepy at all.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Genshin's turning into a horror game.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Is that crying or laughter? Either way, it's so
Something's off
creepy.
about the interior here.
I'm 3 hours late. I'm sorry. Hi Shane, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm just glad you could make it.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
I was editing a video and doing my project those two today. Yeah, I know. Hoshi told me.
Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Puzzle time. Investigate elemental monuments around the hospital. Gotcha.
Let's move out.
There's no music. This actually makes up for a good atmosphere.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Right now, emerge. Scatter! Spring forth! Right now. Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the bars.
Right now.
One with the farts.
Billowing surge!
Monuments. Okay, I'm out of the target area. Oh, gotcha. There you are.
Right here.
Scorpions.
Emerge. Scatter!
Okay, those okay. That the Yaimiko random lightning bolt just killed me, almost killed me. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole in the left side of forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately informed. Don't give us the positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. Restore documents rendered unreadable by weathering. Torn documents. Pretty unimportant. What's up? In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Tuesday, redacted. Tuesday is redacted. Old face.
Look! There's someone over there!
Oh,
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
is this a source of sound?
Wait. You're...
Is this grandpa, quote unquote?
Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Yikes. That's creepy. And for once, Paimon is actually right in the money.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh yeah, that one. Now I remember. The airmat guy went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
So that means the Academia is like killing two birds with one stone.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
A civil war orchestrated by the Academia.
The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Yeah.
It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
With the tension on both sides, they're able to incite a civil war very easily.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Yikes. Man. They're turning... They're literally turning people's minds into NFTs in the form of cat knowledge.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
Man, these guys aren't even human.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
The academia is basically a cesspool of sociopaths.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Alright, toilet break. This is a little bit too much. BRB gonna submit a project. Alright, cool. Okay, Shane. I'm gonna progress the story in the meantime.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Hello, I'm back. My mom scolded that she thought I was playing. You're being scolded by your mom? Okay, alright. Hopefully you didn't get into too much trouble. Most of the math scholars have made contact with the divine consciousness of the forest. Divine consciousness, huh? It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsule to turn the Balladeer into a god. But to what end, though?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to divine consciousness. Yeah, exactly. People who have gone mad due to being exposed to divine consciousness, like a Hypatia.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
Exactly. And why the Balladeer?
Is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
Well, okay, the Balladeer, Scaramouche, is a puppet, I guess. I guess in the end, he's still like a puppet through and through. He's being used as a puppet, but to what end? Well,
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
Using too much knowledge drives them crazy, trying to find the answer to a mystery. Knowledge is one hell of a drug. It causes using too much of that drug. It causes them to go crazy. And the people in Sumeru, people like Dory are like peddling canned knowledge. So this is exactly what they mean when back then they said that knowledge is like a currency in Sumeru.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Well, at least he's not. At least he's not. He's still like empathetic.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Exactly.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
Like Tainari said, they want to pursue knowledge, but they don't respect lives, and that's why Tinari profusely refuses to even be slightly involved in the academia's pursuits.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
He wants Scar to be free, but Scar sees more as abandonment. Yeah, exactly. He perceives it as A just outright abandoning him, just outright abandoning him in like the puppet he is, while she just wants him to have a life, to have a good life, rather than being a Raiden Shogun puppet.
There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tibet as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Now, ironically enough, he's also a puppet in this scenario. So everywhere he goes, he's just a puppet. In the current affair, he's becoming the puppet of the academia, or more like the academia under the doctor's thumb, under the Torei's thumb.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Also, the dead friend child one causes what they're eating, because when you eat too much, when it causes a disease or to death. Yeah, yes. So accidentally started the wind in pursuit for Primos, huh? Except for Scar, eat too much living. Yeah, I guess so. Except for Scar, since she's a puppet. Yeah, exactly. More Primo, more pull. Exactly. You can still pull for Venti, man. I really do hope that you win the 50-50 time, because if after all this effort that you lose the 50-50, oh my god, I can't imagine how mad you could be. I would be super mad. I want to skip that, so I just sit there waiting for it to end. Okay. Yeah, in all his pursuit for a better life, in all his pursuit to not become a puppet, ironically enough, he became a puppet at every turn. I kind of feel sorry for him. I mean, he's kind of like a psychopath, but at the same time, he just wants to be free.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
The worst part
that
is
doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the
60,
sake of a few strangers.
Primo. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
So he's not exactly one of the good guys, but kind of like an outlier. an outlaw of the academia.
You're probably right.
I feel bad for Scarlet. Yeah, me too. After seeing what that divine knowledge entails, I kind of feel bad for him.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
Ooh, being unique. Being unique is fun.
Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Yep.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So, what do we do about it?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
I felt bad for him starting to kin him. I'm outside with dog and only 10% battery. I need to close lift. Well, you have 10% battery left in order to get that extra 20% primo. Extra 20 primo.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant
Also,
knowledge.
King Skara. What does kin mean? I feel like a boomer.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Kin means like something, a topic you can relate to a character. Oh, relatable. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Eh?
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
You thought kin like king? No! No. I never for 1 second thought of that. I was just wondering. I think you fit the job well for a Sussy cat more, Taimo. I thought even Sussy Taimo. Taimo, Sussy. How Sussy? I think you fit the job better than me at being a Sussy cat.
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Too much farming destroyed me. Yeah, I think farming for primo gems is kind of like changing something in all of us. I pity farmers, exactly.
As a mantra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
I have to find for the characters in the desert. That sounds easy. Also finding the new boss. Sino is the imposter. Also finding the new boss is a robot is easy. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I kind of took care of that rather easily back then in Spiral Abyss. Well, not so easily since they really upped the difficulty of the boss by about 3 times in a Spiral Abyss, but it's pretty easy. It's Sino, but I didn't know. Yeah, he didn't exactly know that the academia is still monitoring him, despite his exile status.
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once.
Nyagarba. Yeah, there we go. Nyagarba.
Mantra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Imagine now if I change to Pulver Sino and get him. It's up to you, I guess.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
Sino has a lickable belly.
But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Can't wait for reaction in the next cutscene in the domain. Yeah, I gotta progress through this.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Yeah, Sino is being doxed by the academia without knowing. And some doxing it is because it knew his every move.
It predicted my every move.
Oh, yeah, predicted his every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
Dea has beautiful eyes, I know. Her eyeliner, her eyeshadow it looks so good on her. Well, definitely can't wait until her banner drops. I mean, I'm not much for Claymore characters, but I can make an exception for this sexy cat.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This
Slurp
just proves
slurp.
how much of a trustworthy ally you
The
are.
Sussy cat signature slurp. Okay, but I need to monitor my dog. Duke and pew pew. Duke and pew pew. Okay, I know Duke, but pew pew apparently. Pew pew, huh? Good one. Okay, good luck, Taimo.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Yep, good luck and stay safe, Taimo.
I have an
Pew
idea.
pew.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounce back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino,
Pew
the
pew
safest
pee.
place would be...
Pee pee poo poo. One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Yeah, Paimon is getting smarter. Kind of. Like, if she had an IQ of 50, her IQ has increased to 51.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
I was getting smarter.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
What happened to Harness? Exactly. She always talk about food, like always. And the moment that she doesn't talk about food, she's actually getting smarter. Like, her IQ went up by a point. So the key is to have her not talk about food.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Because first in Sumeru, we got the Akasha. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
So, where do we go from here?
Math is hard, but integers, I love you. Math.
Oh. I never did well in math. Oh.
I always get a bad score in math.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Weird flax, but okay.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kinda scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
That
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying,
Yeah.
aren't you, Paimon?
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
Of course it is.
Oh my god. She always complains about being tired, but she's like flying all the time.
Over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That...
Dia? Why would you...
Oh, here it is?
Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Dude.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Dude. Just listen.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, she's the mole?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Or maybe this is just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
I don't think it's about this side. I think she's still on our side. It's just a misunderstanding.
Shut it, Paimon.
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Religious merc. Man, religion and mercenaries in game never mix. So what gives?
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
And they're much more capable than
like
you.
Pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
Squad can identify our enemies, not gonna lie, they're friends. Okay.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
Ooh, yikes! Dang! He's taking it all in a stride. What a chat.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
Sorry,
But
I
what
have a
about
chat.
me?
I wasn't
Do
eating.
you
I
trust
was eating
me?
and I still am. Alright, that's cool, that's cool.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Oh.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, dear. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
Can we just beat him up?
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Dang. They're actually gonna... No, right?
Tia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Tia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Ah, I thought, I thought they were gonna do it.
Flame Mane,
Okay.
you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers.
I was holding my
There's a
breath
sense in
there.
Cutting my own kin to pieces.
I was holding my breath there. I thought they were actually gonna do it. And replace her arm with a prosthetic or something, or she's gonna go like with one arm only. What? Why is Sino disappointed?
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
But imagine there's actual gore and Genshin, like, but their body parts are cut off. Maybe there will be in the future, but I think that it will be done like off screen, if anything. I think any excessive violence will be done like off camera or something.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
She's actually scared too. But yeah, what a Chadette. She's awesome. By the way, there's blood in the desert that can be found almost the barrier in the trail. Ah. Yeah, that's why I said any violence will be done like off camera.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
See, she's taking it all in a stride. What a chat. I love her. Genshin is dark. Well, it is from Hoyoverse, and they made Honkai Impact, and Honkai Impact is dark. A lot of people died in Honkai. Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
When you're out on a limb, yeah, literally.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
With that Hilly Charles then blessed than secret about the adventurers being dead. Yeah, it's not exactly a game made for children in mind. It's more of like you know, a T rating if we were to put it on an ESRB.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
Exactly, it's all like a misunderstanding.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Hello, Dynamic. Hi, Cloud. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're okay. How's the hurricane in Florida? Is everything okay? Are you okay?
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Yeah. Oh, that's a relief to hear. But how about the hurricane though? Has the hurricane passed?
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think Cloud lives in Florida, but my house wall is cracked. Well, I'm just glad that you're okay. I'm just glad that it didn't do more damage. Yeah, we're actually worried for you. I'm just glad it didn't do more damage than it did.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Tomorrow morning for the hostage exchange. I'm just hoping that whatever state it passed, it didn't like do like a lot of damage. Gonna be a puzzle and domain, but it's kind of easy to understand. Alright, cool. And I have to go to school, so yeah, okay. Alright, cool. I'm just glad that you dropped by and letting us know that you're okay. So yeah. Good luck in school.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Yeah, we're just glad you and your family are okay.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Good luck.
Dia,
Good luck in school.
I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Ooh, far. So it's on the other side of the desert. Gotcha. Did you get the new character in Genshin? No, I'm not. I'm not going for Sino. I'm going for Nilo. So, I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull later.
I'll uproot you. Can't see. Smells like something good is inside.
How about you, Cloud? Are you pulling for Sino or are you saving for someone?
One with the forest.
Germinate! Right here. Emerge. Right now. Hold the line. I'm always watching. Right here.
Saving. Ah, okay. For who?
I'll keep this close.
Red Crest for Candace. Yeah.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ooh, I need those spores. Those spores are for Nilo.
Spring forth! Rest and rebuild!
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Scatter!
Next banner is Nilo and Albedo, and next patch is Nahida, and second phase is Yae. And I kind of forgot about the other one. Right. The second phase is like only reruns, huh? Not, no new characters. Man, I really wish Nahida was in the second phase too, so that I can save. But alas, fate is not to be. Saving for Candace. Candace is out. Candace is out if you want to pull for her. Like, right now, in Sino's banner. Last time I got excited to use her and ended not using her. She's, like, super good in Hyper Bloom teams. Candace is out, yeah. Like, right here. Right now. Candice nuts fit in your mouth! There we go. There we go. Got that out of the way. Is that the same manhwa that you read back then, Shane? I used Yae, but I was using Kaching than Fischl because of the skin. Oh, yeah. Yae is like really good right now. Like, she's like nuts to butts good. So, I would recommend building her. I would definitely recommend building her, yeah. That Hyper Bloom reaction is one hell of a drug. There's also withering in the desert? Yeah, it's my anime GF. Nice. Great taste.
Everything. Keep up.
Obviously, last time we co-op, I literally showed my Yae. No! I didn't think I was going to run out of stamina like in the middle of it. Wow, ha ha ha! That's annoying. That is so annoying. Rip Coco.
I'll uproot you.
Oh dear. Oh.
Enshroud. Ah! Keep up.
Can I break the 2 more? No, not yet.
Emerge. Right here.
Rip Coco fish, exactly. Man, that sucked. Cause of death drowning by no stamina, exactly. Man, that was awkward. I didn't think this water was like deep. I thought I could just, you know, wade through it. A time challenge. Dendro particles. Gotcha. I think it's a common chest. Pretty easy. Yep, okay.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Yeah, I was in 2.5, I believe, yeah? Yep. Please, my second favorite Genshin character? Who's your first favorite Genshin? Who's your first favorite Genshin character?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Ha. Yeah. Right here.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. One thing after another.
Ah, yeah, yeah, Miko.
Ha. Keep up.
Your anime waifu. Very
I'll
nice.
uproot you. One with the forest.
Scatter. Emerge. Well, what do we have here?
Mine is Lumine, second is Amber, and third is Klee, of course. Oh, so your favorite is Lumine, huh?
Let's move out.
Nice one. I agree. Lumine is very pretty. Even though she doesn't like talk most of the time. Former Amber main and former Traveler main. Why not main Traveler now? She's really good. Currently.
Exterminate! Hold the line! Right now. Right here. Right now. Torrent, bring refuge!
Oh yikes. They have like different arenas.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's sniff that in the butt.
Rest and rebuild!
Because Klee has elf ears, and by the way, I'm obsessed with elf ears for some reason. Everybody loves elf ears, and you're gonna love Alice like a lot more. I love Klee. I mean her ever since the summer. Klee is very fun to play. Ooh, the big boss.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Your sacrifice is ready.
I don't like Alice for a reason. What? You don't like Alice?
Provisions are vital.
Why? Is it because she's annoying?
One with the forest. Keep up.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
She left Clay in the night so she can travel and trap you. Yeah, made characters uncomfortable. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's kind of annoying. This was from an adventure guidebook. Yeah, I never actually read like the Tevat travel guide. She's almost like an omnipotent being, kind of. Yeah, she wrote it. I know. It almost seems like she's kind of like an omnipotent being. She even. Well, point is she can do like a lot of things.
Right here.
But who knows? Maybe when she gets released, we get to like her character more. From what we know, she's even more of a schemer than Yae. Oh, we can't access that. Awkward. New enemies!
One with the farm. Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge.
See, she's super good. Yeah, it's currently nuts to butts crazy. Oh, oops. Another one. Yeah, she's good when you build her well. Every character is good when you build her well. Every character is good when you build them well. I mean, have you seen like the Lisa mains after the aggravate reaction? Man, she is crazy. I think every Electro character will receive a buff. Lisa mains are cool. Yeah, no, they're rare, just like Ember mains. And most of the non-meta character mains, they usually have like a really good knowledge of the game's mechanics. That's why they're so good. At least I think so.
Let's nip that in the bud. Emerge right now, right here.
Primos.
Is this an answer from this world?
I love hearing her talk. Lumine's voice is just so good. Sarah did a great job. I like Elo mains, but I rarely see them in co-op.
Emerge right here. Emerge.
Alloy has mains. It's so far. Story teaser, Lost Legacies in the Sand. Oh yeah. That one, the Lost Legacies in the Sand. I haven't watched it because I think it's like spoiler city. So I'm just gonna finish it first. I really like Alloy, but I think they'll play. She's an adult in her own game. Exactly. I'm not sure I'm really digging her chibi look in here. Despite her being a fully grown woman in what's it called, Horizon Zero Dawn. It's about to rain. There's like thunder rumbling in the distance. The Electro Archon is currently not very happy. Oh, can I get that at least? Every time I see an Ocula, I just want to get them no matter what. Oh god, it's still sealed. Maybe later then. Cutscene.
Huh. They got here before us.
Yeah, I guess not. The promised time was in like morning, but it was already night when I got there, and then the cutscene ensues and it's morning again. Yeah, okay, toilet break. Ugh, man, it's so cold. Oh, here it comes. Okay, never mind. The toilet can wait.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
Imagine we can use VR in Genshin as and play as the character. Oh yeah, exactly. Then it would be very much Hoyoverse, isn't it? Into the Hoyoverse. Not into the metaverse. That would be fun.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
We really should just beat these people up.
You stay right there!
Ooh, cutscene.
Boy, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Quicksand. Holy crap! It's Nahida's work, yeah. I think it'll come out 2024, probably.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Didn't know that Nahida's power can allow people to use a flash step. That's like bleach level Bankai stuff.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
Domain.
The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
He's smart. Yeah. Al-Haytham's like super smart. He's he's a scholar after all, so I think being smart is a requirement for him to operate in his job. Okay, anyway. Damn. An overdue pee break. Waiting for y'all's reaction for the last cutscene. Yeah. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, I'm gonna finish it before the stream ends, because there's no way I'm gonna let this hang.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in guides.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going.
Okay, domain puzzle time. Hey Poppy, I took a pee. I took a little bit of tinkle. I took a little bit of a pew pew. Like Taimo said, a pew pew. I guess I need a... Okay. Since I need a pyro...
Let's go out and play.
You have to do the same symbol in the pillar and the domain. Okay.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Like some sort of alternate dimension?
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean? sir.
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Scarlet King's been having a little bit of an affair.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
Hi again and bye. Hi, Taimo.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
It seems like the Scarlet King and the Dendro Archon have a little bit of a chummy relationship. Matching pillars, huh? Alright, gotcha. Well, and by house the pew pew and the poo poo with the dog. Bye, Sussy, I have to go to school now. Yeah, alright, take care. Good luck in school. Listen to King Destrut's holy guidance. Oh.
You frown! I'll uproot you!
Right now, right here.
So the
Emerge.
cabbage spawned some fungi. Thanks, Taimo. You're welcome, Taimo. No drops. Okay. We can just go to town on this fungi, I guess.
Hold the line. Fire hazard. That didn't count. Right now.
Well, okay, I don't need to pick that up, I guess. We just march on. Oh. Okay, for real this time. Okay, I need to... I think I need to mess with the artifact for a little bit. That's very, very annoying. Okay, I think we're good. Is it just treasure, or is there something else here? Oh, there we go. Yep, there's something else. Oh. What's this? An apple and a carrot. How fascinating.
Right here. Emerge. Time for a light show.
Wait, does it come back down? Oh, it does. Okay. So. Wow. Brain damage moment right there.
Allow me. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Can't see?
After 6 days of infiltrating a temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals, emotional fest, whatever, made up by priests to hoodwink us. Put the elevator down first. I activate it again. Go to the elevator, then go to the top floor. Gotcha. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, there are like 2 layers to the elevator. Activate it again and go up. Yep.
Right here, right now.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Fire hazard!
I like easy puzzles.
That didn't count. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
It doesn't use much of my small brain. Easy puzzles in the story quest domain, but hard in the actual Sumeru. I see. At least it's easy in the story quest, so it's not too much trouble. At the very least. So just turn this. Yep. Oh. Oh. We just go all the way down. Like, all the way.
That's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
I thought the Scarlet King was all about the desert. Is that?
It's getting brighter.
Is that the Irminsul? Scarlet King and the Dendro Archon work
Wait.
together.
What's that?
So they were never really enemies in the first place.
Flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It's more like they had relationships together. That's what I thought. When I went there, I thought it was Irminsul. Right. The color checks out.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Wow. He's flexing.
He's not serious, right?
Who knows? But he's
There's
flexing,
still
for
something off
sure.
about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence.
So Elazar is the forbidden knowledge, or
Were it
the
not
result
for
of
greater
that?
Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world.
Right.
In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became
that of a small child. Oh my god! That's...
Now that I
what a
think,
revelation!
I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
So she did nothing wrong. So what was that all about? Greater Lord Luca de Fata being a traitor. Was that misinformation? Ruka Devata's personality just form into a child. So it's just like Goba. So it's just like the stove god and turn into Goba. So it's basically like spending her power, and then turning into a small child. It's basically like the stove god situation all over again. The difference being that she didn't lose her intelligence. Through Sumeru Archon, but one is just age backwards. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still pretty curious. But one thing was that all about Greater Lord Ruka Defata, or the Dendro Archon being the traitor.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Also, he looks like Priest Mahat from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
Two people's... Oh, no.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
So there were never any reason to fight in the first place. Unless it's all misinformation spread by a certain faction in the game. Let's say, oh, the Fatui? Is the Fatui behind all this again?
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You can kind of guess who it is. Eradicating forbidden knowledge took so much of our power. Two deities for a reason to each other, completely unaware they got stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
The Academia found her, then locked her up in the sanctuary. Oh, okay.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
They thought she's not capable of being a new Dendro Archon.
The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
She
Fighting,
lost her memory because
feuding,
of powers used? Probably.
Crossing each other to survive.
Probably. This is just like the stove god situation. Or maybe she didn't lose all her memories. I mean, she definitely didn't lose her intelligence like Goba did.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself,
Mm-hmm.
if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly
Goba
now
lost his
my
memory,
enemy
exactly.
is my savior?
Ramon, that's enough.
Maybe it's not so much the case with Nahida.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
There's also still a mystery of Irminsul. I think we're gonna think of it next update. We know about Irminsul, kinda, yeah. So I guess the Archon quest for this region isn't over yet. Not over yet in the fourth part.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Who is the one watching? Is it only me or well? There are two watching now. I guess it's only you and Hoshi. Yep, it's only you and Hoshi currently. Everyone else is kind of busy. They're going to school, working on their project. I've been chatting here alone. Yeah, kind of. Hoshi has been kind of like chatting here alone. But well, I'm definitely looking forward to the day that we can all gather together again in one stream. While everyone is done with their projects and everyone is having like a Halloween school break. Definitely looking forward to that. It'll be fun, I think, gathering all everyone here together.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
I wanna edit and read on one point. Edit MSA again. I really wish you good luck on all your school projects. It sounds very, very hard.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
You know, oftentimes, I'm done with ESP Science, Math, and Mappe. Nice. You know, oftentimes I see that people, I see that a lot of grown-ups who've like already working, like kind of disrespect the kids in their school. They're like, oh, what's so hard about going to school? You haven't experienced the workplace. You haven't experienced being a grown-up with our responsibilities. Yeah, with our first period, so we're gonna be paying next year period. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of like disrespecting the kids and their school about, well, what's so hard about school? You haven't like experience of being a grown-up and jobs and responsibilities and all that. While sitting here, I realized I've seen like all of you like struggling with your project, especially our parents. Yeah, exactly. Your project, with your school life, with your parents, and everything. A lot of stress going on, and all of those stressful IRL experiences outside of like jobs and responsibilities. Depends really. Some subject we're learning is thing we already learned last year. Yeah, but you're all like still busy due to school projects, and I definitely can respect that, and I don't appreciate the way that like grown-ups usually make memes about kids not having any trouble because they don't have work yet. It's what we face in real life for our future, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a reflection of what you will face in the future, what you will face in the real world. In the future, I want to meet you guys on Discord. Yeah, we can definitely meet up in the future. I mean, we're all still in Seiya, and we can definitely travel now since Traveler isn't banned anymore. But that's listening to music. I really like. Well, like 20 to 21 years old. Yeah. In the future, when we can all like travel and we all you all have like consent and all that stuff. But yeah, kids definitely do have their share of stress, and it's not fair for the grown-ups who make memes on social media to just disregard all that stress and trouble, the things that they have to deal IRL in school. That's all I want to say, really. 21-year-old me, because 21 college is and where the dorms are. Yes, we can meet up in the future, but where since we live in different country. Well, if I can like collect enough money to travel, I can go to the Philippines, or maybe you guys, if you guys have like enough money, you can go to Indonesia and vice versa. Well, we can arrange that. Indonesia, something show space. Yeah, looking forward to that, definitely. But it's still like way in the future, so well, definitely looking forward to that.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no
Yeah,
easy feat.
it can be arranged. It's still pretty far, so yeah. If I remember, you're from Indo. How about we meet up Indo? You can show us play. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, that sounds great. It's still like very far into the future, but it's definitely something to look forward to. So, yeah, it's gonna be cool.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
My dad listening to TV and listening to 71% loudness, so you can only hear us about 29%.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
I can hear you almost 9%. Yikes. Dads and they're listening to song in the TV. It never gets old, really. I hear nothing really. I feel you. I feel you, Shane. My dad used to listen to songs on like this karaoke boombox, and it's like super loud. So I feel ya.
Stop yelling.
I couldn't hear you. Okay, I'm just gonna type it out. Also, I lowered the volume of the TV, so it's fine. Okay, cool. Wait, in the future, I could be a streamer. Since you're a streamer, you can get a lot of money. Amen to that. Amen to that. That I can become like a full-time streamer. hopefully, I can become a full-time streamer soon in the future. If I become big, like XQC, and some well, basically a lot of streamers that has streaming as their main job and a lot of money, I could definitely travel anywhere I want. Stop yelling. No, tell that to my dad to stop watching and listening. 71% loud. Yeah. Streaming in Twitch or YouTube. Probably YouTube, since in Twitch there's like a lot of drama going on. So a lot of the streamers are like moving to, a lot of streamers on Twitch are like moving to YouTube. And I'm pretty sure that YouTube is going to up their game in terms of streaming. And I'm pretty sure that if Twitch goes on this direction in the future, Twitch is not gonna be the #1 streaming platform to use, and people are gonna use YouTube instead. If Twitch doesn't fix its ways. Can you really donate on YouTube though, by the way? Well, you can definitely donate via Streamlabs. Viewers can donate me via Streamlabs, so there's that option. In Twitch, there's like a paid subscription, so the streamers get their income from that. But in YouTube, it's like purely ad revenue and donations via Streamlabs. Also, congratulations to 166 subscribers. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm definitely slowly but surely making progress, and I'm quite happy about it. Definitely looking forward to see what this channel can become in the coming year.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Yeah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
Supporting you to have more subs. Yeah, thank you, Hoshi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, Timo. Still going, huh? Well, I'm gonna update Fenty's status on Discord later. Gotcha. Probably not for much longer. I'll just finish up here.
Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Oh.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could
Are
have
you
done
at the
all this by
manhwa? Okay.
ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
There will be bloodshed. Revengeance status. Jetstream Sam.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So far, everything. So far that we know everything about Sino is all about interrogations and violence.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Okay, let's dance.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Show me a good time, Jack.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a new god.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
Now it's time for Jack to let her rip. Now it's time for Jack to let her rip!
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god.
I love
A
MGR.
god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord
It's so
Rukadevata,
hilariously edgy.
scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Right.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, The sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
Lord Rukadafata is still with them, but in Sincha form. Exactly. I said my sword is a tool of justice, but now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
The power of the gods by the Fatui.
This is what
Fatui
the arrogant
trademark.
ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
I know all the signature phrases from MGR.
With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail.
They're talking about Scaramouche as in like they're trying to synthesize something. They're trying to create something, not a human being. They're really treating him like a puppet.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
This is the longest stream you did. Yeah, I think this is like by far the longest stream I did. It's almost like clocking at 5 hours. They're really making Electro Archon puppet to be a god. Exactly. But the sage's end product won't be the greater Lord Rukadafata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
What if the Dendro Archon forgot her memories and turned into a child? I don't know, I saw it from TikTok. The Dendro Archon expended her power and it turned her into a form of a child, which is Nahida. It basically become the Lesser Lord Kusanali. So yeah, that is what happened. But I'm not sure if Nahida actually loses her memory. I mean, the case with the Stuff God, aka Guoba, is that he lost his memories and intelligence. But I'm not sure with Nahida. I think Nahida is like hiding stuff. She didn't exactly lose her memory. Girly, where there's like a huge backlog of chat that you need to read though. No, I'm lazy. I'm rereading them. Yeah. Doesn't make sense for the Paimon part. Maybe not. I like how there was one guy that made the theory that they are the same person and was right. Ooh, that guy's theory was validated, right?
Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as greater Lord Rukadevata. But upon evaluation, They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. Sages
I
never
see.
had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away.
Intelligence and an ordinary human child.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's
We gotta
raw
defeat
power
Scarlet with the
nor
power
the
of love
spectacular
and
insight
friendship.
expected of a god of wisdom.
The solitary unknown goddess, friend of a Paimon disguised to watch the traveler. Yeah, there's a lot of theories since like the beginning of the conception of Genshin Impact, really. Let's go! All my friend's power is driven into this one blade! Yeah! Friendship slash! Oh dear. I'm sorry, that was really bad.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
Scar has the same VA from that one bear from Rainbow Bears? What? Really? Who's this VA?
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
They still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Never mind. A god be subjected to such cruelty.
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure. As you wish.
Care Bear said later, suckers. A Care Bear, huh? That's some image.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Yikes. Traveler voice lines, please. Every time I see the Traveler in deep thought like this, it really makes me wonder why they don't have her in more voice lines. There's one green bear clover on the tummy, same V as Kara. Huh, interesting facts. Taste the rainbow, MFs! Yeah. Sussy, please say hello, how are you in Indonesia? Hey, halo, gimana kabarmu? Nak mana kabarmu, Jo? It's more like bagaimana kabarmu. Slower? Oh. Halo, gimana kabarmu?
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Exactly! Say something! A voice, a voice, anything. Is that okay? Okay. Alright, cool.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
You're a snack.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I know. I'm sorry I had my reasons, but I know we're all in this together. After that, the whole story comes out, all the experience, feelings, and secret we share freely. To share everything, consider everyone else. From day on, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels
Ehe to
super
my
strange to hear you
What
talk
the?
about it again.
If you remember the what do you mean ehe to Venti? How do you say it in Indonesia? Apaan maksud mu ehe gitu? Apaan maksud mu ehe? Okay. Slower now. Apa maksudmu ehe? Like that. I want Venti to ihi my hihi. What do you mean by that?
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
You found... well, he said it. Taimo just said he wanted Venti to ehe his hehe.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us.
Interpret that as you will.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
You want Venti to ehe to your ehe to say. Venti is a girl, right? I don't know. How do we break this information to Simo, guys? Someone already broke it. Someone already broke the information. Okay.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
King Dresfret and the Three Magi quest complete. Venti is a dude. Took the form of a friend and a nameless bard. So I guess you can say that Venti is genderless. And the set friend of a nameless bard was, well, a dude that looks like a girl, so.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
Venti is actually like Rimuru. Yeah, exactly. They can like shapeshift.
I've never felt
He
as
can
roused
shapeshift.
as this when fighting alone in the past.
But he's still addressed as a he. Yeah, like Rimuru. Exactly.
I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Instead of a slime, he's like a wind spirit.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
Or Archon can shapeshift. Yep. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they can do that easy.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
Wow, big words, Paimon! You're just too dumb to read his books!
Joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're still annoying.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
You're going soft.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
I would buy a house.
That's it?
He called her dumb. He called it dumb in little words. Yeah. telling her dumb without telling her she's dumb.
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on can change this world for the better.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Is that everything that that he can say? Okay. Paimon is dumb. Exactly. The Traveler, even though Paimon is a mouthpiece for the Traveler, it's evident that the Traveler is much smarter than Paimon. Anyway, Kokomi's belly button. By the way, when can you stream again? The day after tomorrow. On Wednesday. So yeah, I'll this week I'll be like streaming every other day. So that means it's gonna be like Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Sunday especially. In Philippine time, it's gonna be like
To survive hardship, you
9
must prepare
p.m.
for hardship.
It's gonna be like 9 p.m. in Philippine time and 8 p.m. in mine. So yeah, it's a little bit late because I still have work to take care of. I don't think I could, but I try. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. The problem is that I still have to work, so that's really the only time that I can stream. It's okay if you can just just drop by and listen in for a bit and then just go off. That's fine. But that's really the only time I can fit into the schedule. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's the end of the stream, guys. I think that's like the longest stream I've ever done. It's like 5 hours 9 minutes.
Ocean swims in its own direction.
And thank you all for watching, and thank you, Hoshi, especially for sticking right from the beginning to the end. And thank you, Taimo, for like pretty much like making it to the end. It's a good thing that you didn't come like at the tail end of the stream. And yeah, thank you all, really. I appreciate you all coming today and watching the stream. And yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Yep, stay safe everyone and stay healthy. Goodbye.